ice cream. See these ice cubes. See these ice creams. Eligible bachelor. $1 million bow. That's right of them. West spill them down your throat. A phantom. Exterior like fish eggs. An interior like suicide wristwear. I can exercise you. This could be your phys ed. She's on your man. That's how you get it his head.
Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad, one more shot for us. Another round, please fill up your cup. Fill us on, you just want to see. You shake it up now, you know me. Get that, get that. Turn it up, cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss and touch and squeeze her buns. I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. Feeling on, Korea not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I don't know. Feeling on, Korea not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I don't know what I said.
Mario T like to keep it clean. Gonna shine like day some demon. Keep on running cause that's my dream. Take more deeper, stick it to things. When it comes to envy, goal is green. Jealous of the rhyme and the rhyme routine. Take another dimension, new galaxy. Intergalactic planetary.
Ah. Alright, so I've got the Monster Rancher music happening in the background. That's fine. So, hey, the guest. He's here. So today we're starting off with a brand new monster. We have to figure out which of our monsters we have currently in cold storage we're going to pick. And then we get to decide, based on that, or we get to decide if we're going to just slam bam a monster for for extra money and not give a shit about raising it for any kind of goals, or if we're going to go for a battles monster or an expeditions monster, either one of those two, and then from there decide, all right, well, what monster has a decent enough base to do that with. So let's get into it. I don't know why I'm still here. Ugh. We should be in town. So, find Venus and Euphony. I think we talked about that? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't combined Venus and Euphony yet. We can do that. But then even then, we get to decide if we're going to raise that monster or if we're going to raise something else. Because Would Venus and Euphony get it? That would be best stat-wise, but you should focus on monies. Yeah. Well, then, should I breed? We have so many babies. We have so many babies, and genuinely most of them will be fine for, like, money grinding. But, like, we've got, like, Winchester wouldn't be terrible. Like, I don't know why I'm doing this with my mouse still. Come out here. Come hither. Come hither. Winchester's sorry-ass health. Yeah, that Winchester's a little disappointing in some regards, but for the most part, he's a good boy. Why are you not connecting? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, Winchester's sorry-ass health. Super Deluxe is, like, fine. Caramel's fine. Odie's a little disappointing. No is a little disappointing. Pretty fucking disappointing. Coco's questionable. Jovi sucks. Jovi is only slightly better than Rikita was. Jovi's a disappointment, and I feel bad for him, but he's a disappointment. Boomer's fine. Boomer also is sorry as hell. We need to breed at least one, raise at least one pure model. Get it to B rank. Make its fame tank. Okay. Ooh, how do we get a pure model? Is there like a special way to get a pure model, or do we just have to pray? I can snag a shrine, but nah, alright. Well, we can do that. We could do a little unlock run. I don't have a problem with doing that for this stream. It gives us a goal, at least. The models are pretty good. Let's see. Okay, we can focus on money and unlocks then. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Yeah. We have so many things in our history. Most things we were actually able to unlock, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I want to see... Elephant Perfect? What did we get for... I don't remember what we got for Tool. What did we get for Tool? Yeah, whatever. Was that no? I was laughing because it was Lateralis, which is the Third Eye album. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been no, because no is the only... It's either no, or it was another Suezo that I was like, that's not fucking happening. I was losing my mind. I was sitting here and I was like, what was... I was like, there was definitely one other Suezo we had that was the cool anglerfish one. I couldn't fucking remember what that was. It's Boomer. What do you have at market? Okay. So these don't trade out throughout. Okay. They do in 2. They change what's available in 2 at the market per season. Sure. Cool. JBL Corona. Alright, yeah, let's get in there. Alright. I think for money, Dino would be a safe bet since you've had good time with Zooms and they're like the same. Okay. We can fuss with that at some point. Actually, yeah. Look at this boy! Should we name him Dwayne? Or Dwayne The Rock Johnson? I feel like we should. I feel like that's right. But... Did we do it? Yeah, fuck it. Okay. I'm like 90% sure that's how you spell Dwayne, and if it's not, there's like 5 ways to spell the name Dwayne, and I'm not fighting it. All right. Ramch. Ramch. I've got to say, everything in this game's like font looks wrong. All right, what are your fucking stats? You're not wrong. Pretty fucking good. All right, so power, defense, and intelligence are your big 3. We can do that. Let's get your intelligence up to snuff. He just ripped the top out of the ground, honey. Yeah. Brr, I know. We're gonna try it again, huh, baby? I won't yell at you this time. Good job! Dummy! He's a very smart dummy. He's a baby. He's a little baby, but he got it first off. Baby brick. Baby brick. Oh, man. Come on. No! Baby brick! No. Come on. I'll go fish this month. If this is errantry, we're not sending him. Yeah, we're not sending him. That's not happening. No! Dwayne! Baby! Dwayne, please. He drools when he sleeps. I didn't notice. Infant. Absolute baby. There we go. Good job. Good job. Let me go. Why am I trapped on this screen? Okay. No. That's an infant. We're not sending the baby off to war. I don't care how buff this baby is. Like he just stands there gurgling weird brick tentacles. No. Yeah. I know you're sorry. But we gotta get you to do this shit. Come on. Sorry I suck, Mom. I know. He's trying so hard, though. Okay, and then... I'm trying this again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, good job. Good job. Baby. Baby boy. Infant. Child. You're not making enough for me to be able to give you the other one. The good stuff. Oh. No. Won't punish you this time. Come on. It's weird. It's like he wants me to punish him because he doesn't. Okay, he did that time. But he hasn't been doing it when I'm nice. I don't want to yell at him. You're still a fishy boy. You got this. You got this. Good job. Good job. Oh, my whole... There's like a whole... There's like a whole lip imprint. That's really funny. He's just a wee brick doing his best. He's trying. No, it's not like I expect perfection out of every monster immediately or anything, but... Alright. Now, then let's get your 3s up to 4s. We'll go defense first. Non-stick lipstick? No, lipstick everywhere. Yeah, this is not smudge-proof. It lasts. It lasts forever. Like, I'll leave stream and I'll be like, yeah, I'm completely covered. I've had 3 drinks, and then it's a nightmare to get off. But it smudges. If I touched my lip right now, like, yeah, like... No. No. No! Dwayne! Baby boy, come on. I know you're sorry. I know you're sorry. We gotta... You can do a meet this time. Also, by the way, Snoof, did you see who I've got? Did you see? He's here. He's here. Yeah, your Mansby's peanut thought. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, when you hear 9 feet long, you think, like, okay, you think you know what that looks like? No. I love it. He's, like, unreasonably large, and I'm so happy about it. Oh god, what am I on now? What? Okay. Still doing guard shit. I can't wait to meet him in person one day. So, like... Bubby. So, like, I can't, like, have him, like, out and about at your fucking mom's place, because I can't, I feel a certain kind of way about that, but I could, like, bring him and keep him in the backpack and whip him out when she's not, like, around. But, like, I can't just have him out. That's a little much. Yeah. Like, I can't. I can't have your mom look at me and know that about me. I can't do that. Why the fuck? This is the world's most finicky cable. Yeah. I don't know why I went to the bottom, but you know. Thank you for being awake, baby. I know it's late hours, but appreciate it. The entire rim of this mug is gonna get fucking covered in lipstick. But, like, I could bring him and leave him in my backpack. Fold it up all nice and neat. And then just, like, lay him out. And then we can just, like, lay him out on the floor of your den just to see how large he is. Because he's kind of ridiculous. Treble and Webb were making fun of me. They were like, you're not even gonna, like, fill him with pillows? And I was like, not at the moment. I don't have a space for him. But he works great as a backdrop. Like, I feel like this is right for, like, you know, when you first enter my room, you deserve to have him with you whenever you want to see him for the serotonin. You're right. I'll bring him. I'll be like, no one may know, but I'll have him. What the fuck? What am I doing? Okay. I will bring him with. Mostly to show him off, but also just to have. Yay! Big defense boy. It traps you on that screen for so long. Like, wild. Yeah. Now we're gonna do. I can do intelligence, that's fine. Thank you. He's getting into the swing of things. When's the next? Okay. Work, rest. Then we'll try this one out. We'll try this out. That's completely... Yeah, okay. No. Work. Rest tomorrow. And then... We'll try a battle. We'll see how he goes. I'm not sure... Like, yeah, his loyalty's low, but I think he'll be okay. We'll do this for you. 69? That's pretty decent loyalty. It's not like 69. It's not bad. I know, I know. Lamar. What are your levels? This might not be terrible. Alright. And when I said might not be terrible, I meant, damn, kid. This baby's strong. Back off. Oh. Way to kill that infant, hun. I'm proud of you. The immortal infants. I haven't even seen Sem this time. This is the first time we've seen Sem. Like, this entire, like this entire file. We've never seen Sem. I think we've seen Lambar. Like, maybe once or twice? That's wild. Hmm. Yeah, you're also not bad. Oh. Is my speed higher than yours? I have a brick wall. How is my speed higher than yours, mate? I, like, didn't even process that looking at stats. I am a wall? Biscues? Damn. Okay. That's fine. Never forget those vestigial little wings. Yeah, we've seen Lambar. But we haven't seen... Yeah, we haven't seen Sem. This is wild. I thought we'd seen all of the E ranks. He's a gel golem. That's cool. Jelly. Aha! Yeah. You're also not terrible. I think I overestimated the E ranks a little bit, and I think I tend to, honestly. Bruh. Oh, this is gonna be one of those fuckers that's just hard to hit in general. But, like, we're mutually hard to hit? No. Damn. Yeah, we need to get your speed up. I think that'll be the next thing we do. Yeah, you're not... Can't wait to win this by, like, only having hit once. Yeah. Maybe twice. Oh, I lost. Damn, okay. Oh, he fell apart. No! That's okay. It's our first fucking thing. The fact that we got rank 2 is pretty good. I'm not upset about that. Yes. Yes, I want to encourage the wee lad. CP. CP baby. It's okay, sleepy baby. We'll help you out, don't worry. Alright. So, 69! Okay. Yeah, we'll do intelligence. Let's get intelligence and power up to 200. Yeah, and then... That was the plan anyway. And then we'll focus on speed and get that to at least 3 or 4. Yeah. Yeah. When's the next? Okay. Nope. What am I... I always forget what the fuck I'm doing. The second I go to do it, I'm like, oh god. Everything's turned off. His skill needs to not be a 2. That's rough. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta get him up a bit. Like, quite a bit. That's okay. We can get him up. He's a good baby so far. He doesn't seem to be, like, fussy at all, so. And especially after fucking Venus. That's fine. Almost anything is better than Venus. Venus was rough. I did not expect Venus to be so rough the whole time. Boomer will probably be shitty like that. Swazes are as bad as pixies. No. Boomer. You're such a good aesthetic. Boomer, why? Why you gotta be like that? Okay. Get you meat. Get you some meat, baby. Okay. Oh, fuck. I worked straight through it. Well, we have to rest. Then work, rest. No, that's an official cup. We don't really want to do that yet. Or, do you think we're ready for an official cup? I don't think we are. But... I don't think we're ready for an official cup, but we might be. I might be just incorrect. No, the prize money isn't worth it. We'll wait for the Maple Cup. Easy I don't think there's a point, yeah. And you're trouncing everyone else. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Intelligence. I've had this music, like, playing in my head, like, as background music all day yesterday. All day yesterday. Like, if I was not asleep, this music was happening. And it made me, like, have flashbacks to when I played Sims 4 so much at the start of college that I was hearing it in my head at all times. And I just, like... It was the most meta thing. Being able to hear Sims music in your day-to-day life while you're just existing is so weird. It is so... Nothing else has ever made me question if I'm real as much as that. Like, it was the weirdest thing. I'd just be sitting in class. Call that easy listening. Yeah, sure. Just be sitting there in class. And all of a sudden, I just get fucking Sims background music, and I'm just like... like... What's happening? Okay. What am I doing? I'm a working. We're super close. Oh. Get me off of the screen. Get me off of the screen. It takes so long. Why does it take so long? Did it take that long the other day and I'm just having a weird fucking time? Because I feel like I'm having a weird time. Please. Thank you. He might have a longer animations than the other monsters. Yeah, maybe. It's weird. It feels like it just sits on him for so long. Yeah. No. You. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Holly, for the expert information. Sem is here again. Lambar said, fuck that. Lambar said, I'm out. Yeah. Sorry, pup, it's time to die. Okay. Yeah, how do I up hit percentage? Because that's... whatever skill that shit is, that's what needs to get raised, like, the most right now. Oh. Yeah, when most of my shit doesn't get above, like, 40, you have a bit of a problem. Like, when I hit well. I hit hard, but, like, getting a hit is, like, kind of annoyingly difficult at the moment. My percentage is actually based on the technique itself, but skill accuracy corresponds to likelihood. Okay. Then, yeah, we gotta up skill next. Force you to get good at skill, buddy. Because, this is a little... this is a little rough. Like, we can take the hits, but I would rather not have to. No. No. No, fuck. This is how you beat me last time. There we go. That's actually some damage. Alright, then yeah, once we get power up, we gotta get skill, like, way better. Oh my god. Oh my god. What Eldritch Rock monster am I racing? Holy shit. Oh, yeah. What is that? Baby, what is that? I want to give you meat. Oh my god, you're a year old. He's a year old. Oh no, they're so weird. Get bigger. It was so fast. I know. But like, the date doesn't lie. We got him in November. What? Oh, okay. I mean, like... I mean, like, yeah, I'm just doing the baby... Come on. Bubby. I know. Like, we're just doing, like, fast taps for, like, getting through these, but, like... That's wild. Oh, I'm burping. Stop. I feel gaslit. It's been a year already? Quick help, my monster's gaslighting me. Yeah, we can do a work. Then save and do that tournament. Wild. Okay. Yeah. Christmas cup. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Christmas cup. I've never done the Christmas cup. Is this the first time we've seen... Lampard said, fuck that. Fuck that. Have we fought against Jet yet? Bune also said no! 2 out of 3 of the monsters we're fighting in this tournament fucking ran. Yeah, I think Jet's new. Jet's so pretty. Little amethyst dog. Ugh. What's his breed? Is it, Naga. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen the Naga's, like, natural color. I think I've only ever seen, it with a subbreed. Yeah, okay, this isn't bad. I don't like how high your skill is, because that's gonna be annoying. Ow, yeah? Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough. Jet's gonna be a bit of a bitch. Ow. Get away from me. Good. Get it, bitch. Stop. Stop. Yeah, see, like, I'm hitting for way fucking more, but... my hit percentage... They're burble. They're burble. Yeah. Like, yeah, I won, but, like, that was a little... it was a little hairy. And I win because I only did one fight. Jesus. I feel like every time I see his arms do that, I'm just gonna have a little bit of panic. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Dwayne, why are you so weird, baby? No. We're doing power. Alright. And once they do errand trees, we can send him on errand trees now that he's over a year old, apparently. Wild. Errand trees will be RNGs will be good for him. And then a little huffy that we're not going to be able to do. It's so disappointing that we, like, it's so hard to that it's so hard to do expeditions in this one. Like, they're so much easier to do expeditions into. Oh, late bloomer. I mean, from what I've seen, Prime happens at, like, E2. I may be wrong on that, but yeah, like, expeditions in this one are rough. Maybe they eased it up for 2 because the rest of 2 is so difficult. But, like, oh. I also like the, even just the traveling mechanics in 2 for the expeditions, I think, are better. Like, it just feels, like, comfier, honestly. I don't know. There's a couple different lifespan types as far as I know. Definitely streamlined it in a good way. Yeah. There's just more just from 2. Yeah. The fuck am I doing? Okay. I love how I make him rest and then I'm like, I've lost my entire groove every time. The ADHD is just like... Onk. Suffer. Yeah, like, the way that they move in this one is really odd. And it's by days and not by squares, which is weird because the days are like 2 checkpoint options. So it's not like... It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not the biggest fan of it. But in 2, it's based on how many squares you're moving. Which is nice. No? We're close. Okay. Yeah, this one is weird. And then there's also, like... There's also the, like... The stat requirements for getting past certain obstacles. Really rough. Really rough. Like, you're not guaranteed to get through one in your first 3 or 4 tries for, like, hundreds of stat points. Did that just go up? Did my brain just, like, fucking turn off? 'Cause it may have. No? Yes. Okay. Skill. Skill. He just did a wiggly and that thing was like, oh god. And DS are a lot different, but I like them. They actually changed the errantry mechanics to be more like 2 expeditions, but you could also potentially gain more weeks out of the training depending on RNG stuff. That's interesting. Like, that is interesting. Not mad at that. That's definitely like I want to try that. That tear said, oh fuck. This is no longer a safe place. Oh man. Poor fucking deer, man. Oh man. Is this an errantry friend? It's an errantry friend. Alright, we're gonna rest your ass. We're gonna save. I'm gonna send you out there for skill training. Oh, buddy, do you need it? Yes. Skill. You know, Galley and Monal don't look like living creatures. Oh, to think of it, they can pop out of their limbs. I wonder if someone else is inside. Haha, don't be silly. No, I guess not. It's just a rumor. A rumor? Yeah. They don't resemble living creatures, have another creature living inside them or something. It's just a rumor. Good luck! That is so cryptic. That is so cryptic. Yeah, but love your new Daki. I love him. I love him. Like, love him. I love him. Yeah. Him just saying that. It's not a rumor though, and it's not. It is a rumor, and it's not entirely groundless. Hi, Haley. Yeah. I love him. My husband is home. He's home. Home from the war. It's quite. Oh, it's spicier on the other side. This is the safe for work side. He's actually like wearing a thong. The other side, he is not. You could specify. There were 3 designs, and you could specify which 2. Yeah, you could specify which 2 out of the 3 you got. So, there was one where he's wearing, like, leggings. There was this one where he's wearing the thong. Then there's the other side where he does not have a thong on, and he's just out. And I was like, you know what, if I'm feeding myself, because I'm very depressed and I need this right now, if I'm feeding myself, I'm gonna go the whole goddamn way, so I did. And I love this artist. This artist is great. I want everything they make. Like, I'm not even, like, sitting here like, ooh, good job. Why do you do that? Like, I'm not even, like, sitting out here, like, simping for All Might, but they have, like, really nice All Might art, too. And I'm like, it's good. Their art's just good. They are, be proud of you. Live your life with best life. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. But yeah, Bite Diamond on Twitter is their thing. I love this man. I love this man. They also had, like, a titty mouse pad of Ganondorf and a titty mouse pad of Bowser. And, like, in my heart of hearts, I want both. Because then I can have Ganon for at home, and then I can take Bowser on the road with me. Which is so silly. It's so ridiculous. It's like, wow, you're really just out here, huh? I'd get a Kazdaki if I wasn't a coward. Look, honey, if I had the money, I would get it for you, baby. I would get it for you. Okay, we're doing... So we did level up skill. Let me save. It's been a minute. Streamlabs have contention with the word coward. I don't think it was Streamlabs. It may have been just how I have Twitch set up, but one of them did, yeah. Yeah, one of the moderating tools, either through Twitch's moderation tools or through Streamlabs, one of them was like, that could be considered bullying. That could be considered mean. So, yeah, I have it set to be, like, don't be a dick levels, which include, like, any amount of bullying or potential insults, or also swears and freaking slurs. Because there's not one that's just like, yeah, we don't like slurs here. Those are important. Yeah, we're they don't have something that's just like, keep the slurs out of here. Yeah. Uh-huh. So. What the fuck was I doing? What am I doing? I am checking the... Okay. There's an official one then. Don't need to do that. So work, rest, battle. Okay. Should I get skill up to 200 with the others? Or, should I jump to life? Not sure. Not sure. Should I get skill up to 200 with the other level 4s, or should I switch over to life and get that up to 150? I'm just not sure at this exact moment which I'm doing. For life for a safety net and then skill again. Okay. That's logging. It's so weird going back and forth between the games and having to remember which things are which and where they are on that skill table. Well, that's nice. I don't need that. Keep looking at the bottom like, damn, all these high defenses. That's not, yeah, it's not defense. Yeah. That's, I keep getting confused about what I'm looking at. Like, a lot. So. It's fine, though. It's fine. Meep. It's okay. No. Yes. I think, depending on how this one goes, I think after this we could switch to doing the official e-competition. Yeah, because fucking half of these fuckers withdraw. Sem is the only one who hasn't. Scary! Barura is not new. We've seen Barura quite a bit. Barura's name is hard to say. That little kid's name is difficult. Alright. Now, can I please? Nope, still can't. Oh my god. I have all these nice high-hitting like, high, like, attack things, and then you didn't do it. And then you didn't do it when I told you to. We really do need to get his speed up to something acceptable, though. This is a little rough. Having to stall for so long is not a fun time. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, the fact that, like, I'm now, every time I go into doing I go in to do a non-official tournament, everybody's like, no! And fucking, like, withdraw immediately is ridiculous. Just absurd. Yeah, my fam went up. Yeah. Alright, buddy. What am I did get a new attack, I thought so. Damage C? Okay. Okay, just checking in on that. Alright. And then back to life. Life is the stat we're working on. Whoa. What the fuck? I didn't even see what he did to that tree. Hang on. What? What? What'd you do to that tree, buddy? Oh, okay, you just, like, held it. Alright, buddy. I see you. I see you. Jesus. He did a weird zap. He really did. Okay. Alright, honey. When is the next... Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can do that next month. What? Where's my energy at? Okay. I feel like my brain is full of, like, Swiss cheese. I think I said last time that my brain was full of mice. Still feels right. It's just like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. And then I immediately don't know what's going on. I didn't mean to rest, but I did. Okay. Yeah, my brain is full of mice, guys. Just mice everywhere. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this one. Whatever. Whatever. I didn't mean to do this, but we're gonna do this, I guess, because I rested at the wrong time. Whatever. Oh, Barura's actually gonna fight me this time. Cool. Let's see if Jet and Bune don't. Bune probably won't. The fact that Lambar, like, fought me once and has refused every time is really funny. Like, just... buddy. Snoof a Shendaki for her birthday. Oh! Ooh! Dwayne runs. That's beautiful, though. I still gotta give you Christmas, Noof. Dwayne's just slaying. Literally killed a child. Like, said this weird cyclops, this weird dog cyclops, bye. When your cyclops is fuzzy, you've got a problem. Alright. Alright, let's just let you get close. Okay. We'll try the new thing out on you. Oh, that hits pretty good. Okay. Oh, damn, that was a 60. Alright, stop touching me. 6 feet, motherfucker. Ow. Night. Yeah, Haley, what's for dinner? We've had breakfast for dinner 2 nights in a row, which is wild because we don't normally do that. Your weird arms, buddy. Why do you make such weird noises, baby? I appreciate them, but why? Ooh, I'm not good at drawing certain things. It's going to be a riot. I apologize. No, it's good. Ooh, chicken and shrimp carbonara. That sounds delightful. Life. Yes. And then we go back and battle again. That's cute. Yes. Okay. Oof. Baru said not again. Oh. Alright, Bune. It's time. Can I one-shot you as well? That'd be funny. I'd feel a little bad, but it'd be funny. Did I one-shot him before? No, I like two-shot him or something. But he still didn't, like, touch me. Alright. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh yeah? Yeah, I almost one-shot him again. Good night, sweet prince. Please don't apologize, it's an exercise, but it's gonna be amazing and I love the thought of it regardless. Yeah, that sounds so good. I am excited to see it. And it'll be good practice for you. Like, it'll be good, like, anatomy practice for you, for things that, like, you're not used to drawing. That was kind of what, that's what a lot of my designs have been lately, but specifically, like, Valak. Valak, I was like, there are things that I do not know how to do. So we're gonna do that. Oh, I couldn't hit you with that. Can you do it this time? No, alright, we will do it again then. Oh, but we can hit you then. Don't worry. Don't be scared. Feeling nervous. Having fun. It's almost over. It's just begun. Good attitude to have. I've been trying to play with my line art and glow. Yeah! Yeah! Your stuff's been so fucking pretty. Your stuff's always pretty. But, like, your stuff's been, like, really cute. Like, the glow is, like, really nice. I don't know how to make glow work, actually. I think I've had one thing where, like, lighting effects have looked okay, and it was that one, like, test paint of Shen I did. But, yeah. Yeah! Your line art's been really cool. Your glow's been really fun. Like, your shit's just pretty. Haley, your art's as pretty as you are. Program, Fire Alpaca. One no one else uses. Our entire friend group is like, Photoshop or Clip Studio. Shed's a good model for us to improve our work. Yeah. I mean, it's really like, I'm not so good at posing or my own sketches or anything. Still using Desai. Oh. But where was I going? I'm not really good at sketching or anatomy or like posing or anything. But I'm getting better. Specifically from using like 3D, from using 3D model stuff. And Clip does have a 3D model posing. Look, it's not that I need to like finish thoughts before I read, it's that my thoughts stop. And then I'm fucked regardless. It doesn't matter. But so I need to get better on those things, but like I'm so used to your art style and specific Snoof, like I see you draw a lot because I just spend a lot of time around you, that I know better how to color your stuff than I do my own. Alright, now that thought's out of my head. Get this level up. What that really was my body had like, I had like a weird new feeling in my body and I had to like get through the ADHD and the thoughts that I'm trying to like get out of my mouth in order to, and also at the same time process what the hell sensation my body is giving me, which was interesting. Mess. I'm a mess. It's fine. Oh my god, he's 2 years old today. He's 2. Huh? Huh? Yeah, he's 2 and still not in his prime. So, that's interesting. It's gotta be like any time now then. Wild. Late bloomer as fuck. Ugh. Alright, but yeah, my body had like, it's probably IBS related, but like I had like a very like weird sensation through my entire abdomen and I had to like, my brain like stuttered while it was trying to like be like, what? Huh? Which you've seen happen in real life. Just like, watch me completely lose what the fuck I'm trying to process. Alright, yeah. Your streamer's a mess. I mean, yeah, this is... Oh man, in my In my Monster Rancher 2 file, I finally had to, retire my Galley Ape. Solus. Finally had to put him down. He lasted a while, but, like... he didn't really get the ranks that I was hoping for. He just didn't do terribly well in battle. Which is really unfortunate, which means he was basically just like a money sink. Okay. I think it's so wild that he's 2 and we've only gotten one errantry, one training discount. Wild, okay. So close, baby. One more. And that'll be at 200. Yay! Finally. Okay. And then we can get your speed up a bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. So now speed up to 150. Speed up to 150. Forced to speed. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, we still haven't hit his prime. We've only gotten one training discount. I think we've only maybe had one shop discount too. Like, we just have not gotten... No, we've only gotten one letter. Speak of the fucking devil. Okay. Okay, we'll do one more work. And one rest. And then we'll send you out. For speed training, I guess, if they have it. Save. No, wait. Rest. Wild. Okay. Okay. I think it's life, speed, and skill that they've got there right now. So, if they have speed, we'll do speed. And if not, we'll do skill. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Life, skill, and intelligence. Snoof. Skill or intelligence? Because I assumed it would be something else for some fucking reason. So, I don't think we need life. But skill or intelligence I think would be good. Either one of those. Assumed... I thought that training would be something else. But training has life, skill, and intelligence right now. So, out of skill and intelligence, which should we do? Skill, okay. Yeah. You'll be fine, baby. The one other thing I like about errantries or training. And 2 is that you have the option to run into, like, bounties. And those are nice, actually. Yeah, like, I actually like the bounties, like, because sometimes if you only send your monster when you've got, like, stuff, and, no, and when you have discounts, and, like, you manage to beat that bounty, there aren't rank restrictions. I've never had that, actually. And, like, you can forfeit, and I do. If the stats are funky, I forfeit immediately, but, like, I haven't had one that's, like, an unrealistic level. It's rare, but it happens. Yeah. But yeah, like, I haven't had a bad one, and I lose about half of them, but that's fine. Because it's not like your monster's fucking dead kind of loss. I'm doing speed. Yes. Yes. Schedule speed. Yeah. But yeah, I always have it, like, and half the time, if I, like, see that one of them, if I see that, like, the one that my monster is fighting is doing really well, then I'll just, like, forfeit real quick before I lose. Because then I won't get, like, any kind of scary shit. So. Give you this. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, I've actually had problems getting more than just the same, like, 2 or 3 bounty monsters in 2. Like, they're, like, the same. It's that one Mew, that one Mochi, and a Gel. And that's it. That's it. It's just them. I don't get any others. It's so funny because I've barely gotten them. Oh. Yeah, I've only gotten them, and every now and then, like, depending on the monster, one of them might, like, get, like, the Mochi specifically might get close to besting my monster, but that's it. And then it's just like, alright, we're gonna pull you real quick. I've gotten the ape at least once. But I think I got the ape with my ape, so it wasn't really a problem. Because they were pretty evenly matched. And it's also, like, a galley ape, so... I raised a galley ape, yeah. A Baron. Yeah. That was Solus. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't just raise a straight ape. Oof. Okay, we got the life upgrade. No, we're doing speed. We're doing speed. Fuck, my head. Ooh, hello, Skillsy. Oh, I've never seen the wall. Yeah, Monol is a little wild. Hello. He does a lot of weird wigglies. His fight win animation is very, like, it startles me even now. Like, we've been playing for an hour and a half, and I still am, and I'm still like, what are you doing? Stop. Put that away. It's weird. It's wild. Seems well. Okay. Gotta rest your ass. You're so weird. Skillsy, are you, streaming tonight? If you are, when I'm over, then I will raid you. We haven't done any... No, we haven't done any D rank ones yet. Probably not streaming tonight, but okay. Yeah, let me know, and I will definitely, because I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so if you're streaming any of those days and I see that you're there, I will definitely raid you. My brain does not work. When is the next non-this? Okay. So I can work... We'll do a heavy work. Rest. Go. I always forget there's no big skill one. Is my power level? It should be fine. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at you go. Good job, honey. Yeah. Hello? If you're air entry, I was just about to do a... Oh. Training animations for this game. They're very cute. They're so cute. The little sprites. Oh my god. Alright, well now we get a choice. Do we do the fight that's this week? Or do we send the baby off for another skill air entry? That honestly might be the best way to just, like, continuously get their skill level up, is just basically when we send them for air entry, just send them for skill, and do the rest of the leveling outside of the air entry. That might be good, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But, regardless. Yeah, regardless. Should we do the air entry, or should we do a fight? We're fine on money, honestly. I'm not, like, fussed about the money. But... like, you always need more money in this game. Sprites are so cute, yeah. You know what, let's send you off. Yeah. Let's watch you send fireworks off into the night. I don't know what else you could be doing there besides fireworks, but... Let me through. Let me through. Yeah, just like yelling. Sometimes you just gotta Kamehameha into the sky. No, your training was very successful. You leveled up. Yeah, I know you're tired, sweetheart. What do I have? Feel fatigue? Sure. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I am. I'm raising an eldritch brick. It's scary. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, what am I doing? Fuck. Speed. I'm doing speed. Oh. Next battle's today! We'll do that. No. Wait. No. Next week. That's fine. Good to know what I'm getting into. Yeah, they're like, okay, like, I don't know how much you were here for last time, but that fucking pixie I had was just, ooh, ooh. That was the worst behaved little shit I've ever raised in this game. And that's like, I didn't know even pixies could be that bad. And she was bad, like, intermittently. It wasn't like she was bad at the start and then stopped. She was, like, bad every couple of months. Like, every year she would regress. And then you'd have to, like, train the brat back out of her again. It was rough, man. It was not fun. What is... rest. That's how my clear Suezo was, but he got A. What rank did Venus get to? Do we remember? I want to check that now that I'm thinking about it. I think she only ever got to C. Yeah. We'll freeze you for a minute. Don't be worried. You'll be back. Yeah, Venus only ever got to C. I forgot your intelligence was so goddamn high, hun. Holy shit. Sam Squanch. Sam Squanch. Yeah, Snoof named Sam Squanch. Yeah, Sam Squanch is just like a straight tiger. Oh man, so the story of Sam Squanch is that our first tiger was such a little shit that I just had to say fuck it and get a second one. Our first one's name was Sharon with Y, with two Y's, I think. Shryn. She was such a little bitch. We had to delete her. We had to put her down because she refused to do anything. She would not behave. It was awful. It was bad. And that was our first monster. So then we went and we got a different tiger, and that was Sam Squanch. And Sam Squanch was okay. Sam Squanch was pretty fine. And then Snoof went, 556ers went out, Snoof went out and found, went out and found me a galley tiger because I love galley. And that was Yiffany. And we had Yiffany forever. Yiffany is like a day away from death. Yiffany's name came from, our friend Emily offering the name Brittany. Or no, it was Bethany. Bethany. She came up with Bethany, and then Snoof came up with Berfamy. Berfamy. And then Emily's husband yelled out Yiffany. So then she became Yiffany, nicknamed Yiff. I just bastardized names until they became usable. Yeah, it's fun. We have a handful of like really goofy named things, and then we went and we did like some shrine fun for like half an hour and came up with some fun ones. Oh god, Winchester. Yeah, Winchester's fun. Yeah, he's a dean. He is a pixie golem. Yeah, he's a pixie golem. Because and he's the child of two monsters we did not raise, but we did get from the shrine that were god awful. One of them, so if you, in Monster Rancher 1, if you put into the shrine, Never Gonna Give You Up, you get a pixie with level 0 stats across the board. So we named her Rakita. And I was like, maybe I'll raise a Rakita at some point, but not today. And then we did a couple of other things, and the Duke Nukem OST got me an ice golem. So we named him Nuki. Golem Tiger. Yeah, okay. Golem Tiger got us Nuki. So then we went last time, and we went around, and we were like, we're not... I don't actually see us raising Nuki at any point, which is unfortunate, because I love him. So we then merged them, and Winchester is their child. And Winchester is at least, like, halfway usable. When I say halfway usable, I mean, like, a decent money farm, if anything. Because, like, you'll be fine. There's lore. This is only, like, the 3rd stream or something of this series, of doing this game. The lore is deep. The lore is deep. There's gonna be, like, by the time we get to, like, the point where we've unlocked all of the monsters, because I would love to do that, and we get to the end of this game, there's gonna be an iceberg. And at the bottom of that iceberg is just Yiffany. Yiffany is... we just spent the entirety of Yiffany's adult life just being like, my little champion, the whole time, and just cheering for her because she just does not lose. Yiffany's great. I love her. Yiffany is our power daughter, and I miss her every day. But so last stream, basically we finished out Yiffany at the start, and then we raised Venus, and Venus was such a goddamn nightmare in comparison. Yiffany was the perfect temperament. She did everything good. She was great. She got Yiffany got up to, like, B rank. B rank, almost A. We almost got her up to A, but she just started, like, petering out just too fast. Fucking Venus! Fucking Venus! Okay, literally, Venus was like, from day 1, Venus was like, I will do 1 day of work. And then I'm gonna ask you the 2nd day of, like, just baby labor. Not even, like, the hard shit. Baby labor. 2nd day of work, I'm gonna be like, I want to rest. And whether you say yes or no, she's sleeping that day. Every time. Yeah, but every time it was, like, and if I punished her, she ran away. Every time. If I was like, you're naughty, stop it, she would literally run away, come back the next week. She did this all the time. I've never had, like, I'll show you her stats. If I, like, she's a mood, but, like, irritating. Like, when she fought, she was fine, but she ran away 14 times. 14. I've never had a monster run away more than twice. Yeah, 14. When she fought, she was fine. She's a mood because she's a sugar baby. She is. She is. She wanted expensive shit all the time. She only did battles, I swear to God, because they got her money, and that was it, and attention. Battles were the only thing she tolerated, but she wouldn't build skills, and look! We sent her on errantry once, and she ran away, and I was like, this is fucking... Of course you did. So she only ever learned, like, 1 attack. She loved the fame, but she fought learning any skills. So we just got to the point where we were like, the only thing we can do is run you through rank C stuff, because you only barely got there. Venus was rough. Venus was an entire last stream. If you were to look at Monday's stream, it's just all us playing Yiffany and suffering. Get back in there. Get in your fucking pod. But yeah, we've got some other ones. All of these, so except for Dwayne, who we're raising now. Yeah, get back in your cage. All of our children, except for, so we've raised Venus. We got a little bit into Sam Squanch. Sam Squanch is 8 months, almost a year. We'll go back to him at some point. But these 3 and Dwayne are the only ones that we've raised. The rest of these are ones we've generated and we'll move on to next. But we're trying to get this baby because we're trying to do the unlock. I don't know what this unlocks, but it unlocks a monster. If you get him, it's what? Get him up to B rank with a level 80 fame, and then drop the fame. You get something for doing that. Apparently. So it says snuff. So we're doing that this time. Now what am I doing this time, though? Am I doing a battle? Yes. Yes. Okay. B rank, 80 fame, tank it by participating in E-matches. E-matches specifically. Okay. That's fine. I mean, that'll tank it the fastest, I assume. I think if we participate in official rank E matches, those will drop it even more. That's fast method. I'm working on a worm and trying to get a beacon from it. We'll see how that goes. Look, I believe in you, mate. Alright. Flashbacks to Yiffany when every time Yiffany came into a fight, Igunisu was like, I'm out. I'm not doing this. Beacon is so finicky, but I cross my fingers. I believe in you. Okay, you're not bad. You're not bad. The one thing about Dwayne is that his hit accuracy is absolute garbage. Most of the time. So we might get lucky here. But I doubt it. Ow. Why did that change? It's... Oh, thank God. I'm glad this is so much better now that we've raised his skill, but it was bad for a bit. Come on. Mimi, say no. Get out. I always love how funny some of these animations look. Just wham! The beam effect. I love beam. I love beam. It looks so good. But then thwack is just... Alright, Mitchell. Michel. Whatever the fuck your name is. Time to die. Weird worm eye. It wigs me out that the worms are furry. I'm just gonna say it. Wigs me out. I don't like it. Or is that a worm or is that a hair? No, that's a hair. I'm wrong. Oh, oh that's nice. Okay, cool. I had this game on PS1. I could only sporadically get through E rank because Ragnar would always freeze the game. That's so unfortunate. Big green bug eyes. Yeah. I have it on PS1. I actually have 556's copy. I never had that problem. That's so unfortunate. Ragnar, how could you? Ugh. Does that mean that if you that you'd have to save when you went into a battle, and then when you saw Ragnar was there, you had to just fucking restart the game and then go from there? That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. That's really just massively inconvenient. Alright, fucker. Excuse me. Thank you. Get out. No. Don't claw my belly. Get out of here. No one asked you for... No one asked. Nobody asked. Fuck off. No! Stop touching my tummy. Like, I have a belly button loathing, so this is even worse. Stop. But, like, mate, leave off the button. Leave off the tummy. There we go. Thank you. I do! I can't do it. I can't do it. Don't make fun of me for my belly button loathing. I can't do it. They wig me out. We've had this conversation. We've had this conversation, Snoof. Whoa! I'm making fun of you, but yeah, they're weird. I'm only I know you're only teasing me a little. It's fine. We've had this talk. Why are you so fucking weird? Bubby. I'm so glad that you did well, but why are you so fucking weird? Alright, what the fuck am I doing with you again? Spid. Spid. When's the next? Okay, we're not doing that one. I don't feel like that. We'll do you. You. Why are your gains so shit? Why are your gains so shit? Can we please get you to your prime now? You're like... It's September! You have 2 months until you're 3? Have you ever had a late bloomer this fucking late? Yeah, I guess no prime for me. I don't think I've ever had that happen. That's so weird. Is it like randomly randomized? Or like what? Is it like early prime, late prime, no prime? I don't know, in one, you gotta play oh god. Oh, damn, I'm just too broke. I'm just too broke. Fuck, that's what's doing it. Alright, well. This is what I get. This is what I get for not having Twitch Prime. Damn. Damn. And 2, it's like early prime, mid prime, late prime, and sustainable. They don't spike off so hard in old age. Okay. Weird. Okay. We're close. I meant to fight in something this month, I think. Whatever. Dwayne the Brick Johnson is now 3 years old. Everybody say happy birthday. Happy birthday, Dwayne. Do a good job. He do a little VeggieTales bounce. Happy birthday, freak! Yeah. Oh, man. Happy birthday, Dwayne. Good boy. To be honest, Dwayne's been like for Dwayne the Slab Johnson. For not having like very good gains, he's a really well-behaved monster. Like, he was a little like, he had to learn what he was doing, but he's been good the whole time. Like, I've never had a problem with him. And he's got like a baller win rate, I've gotta say. For losing once, he's got a really good win rate. Like, damn. Alright, yeah. He's just chugging. He was doing fine. He's just crappy as a baby, which is normal. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, I can... Am I arrested? That's fine. Yeah, his win rate, I did not realize it was that good. Like, now that I think about it, yeah, he only lost to Sem once, and that was it. Igunisu withdraws. Garan does not. When my mom plays this game, I think she's just like forgets baby monsters are not great at all. Oh no! I explained this game to my mom and she just thought it was like funny in a weird way. She was like, "What? Okay, whatever." Can I? Can't get magic number 3 yet, but that's fine. Nope. Mom plays, it's so cute. I want my mom to play it too. She is. Your mom is in Animal Crossing hell. Like, Snoof's mom, while I was staying there, she just like occasionally comes in. She's like, "How are you on money?" And it's like, I'm doing. She's like, "Okay, open your island," and then drops like 6 million bells on you. It's wild. It's wild. Her mom plays Animal Crossing every day, just about. Just play 2, 3, and 4. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, my mom. So my dad plays some video games, but never any of the games that I play. Like he and Web of Hope, my brother, used to play Diablo together, like Diablo 2 and 3. I haven't checked my island today. I haven't checked. I came home November 20th. I cursed. My apologies. No, you're fine. Um I came home from Snoof's the 20th of November, and I have basically not checked my island like more than twice. In about 8 months. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm in the middle of trying to figure out what I want to design my island with. Don't touch me. Good. No. No. No, get away from me. Of course, I use beam the second before he gets confused. Every time. God, alright. No. Don't you treat me like that. Get out of here. Don't you treat me like that. No. Alright, whatever. Feel this beam affect you. Yeah, like, beam is like, I think my hardest hitting attack at this point. But its accuracy's garbage. God, your weird arm wiggle is so fucking scary, man. It's up to 70. Okay. Yes. Monals are like, we got Cthulhu in here. Yeah, yeah. Come to the Monal side. We've got Eldritch in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Should we do the next, D rank? Well, so what I'm thinking is, we do a work day, We do this one, we rest, we do a work, we battle. And then I think we should do this official D cup at this point. You can't fit so many cryptids in this baby. Trading guy was like, you have a model, did you hear? Yeah. It's like, alright, bye. Like, what? That is such... It's such weird shit to just spring on someone. Like, what is that? What is that about? What did I just say my schedule was gonna be? Okay, we're gonna... No. What am I doing? Yeah, it's time to rank up. We'll do life. Yeah. He just said that. He's just in a silly, goofy mood, I guess. Whatever. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, mate, but alright. Alright. Meep. Alright. Is that a Suezo? Or is that a galley? I can't remember. Gonna give you that, just in case. I think Suezo is more likely, yeah. I love when he just bounces around in the background. It's so funny. Yeah, let's... Ooh, good job! This mug has the weirdest rim on it. Ignore the lipstick. But, like, it, like, goes in at the top. So it's, like, kind of hard to drink from. Yeah, I want to see. I go see. I go check. Yes. Go. Let me see the art. Let me see the art. Let me see it. I don't know why they made a mug like this. Let me see it. Let me see the art, Haley. I always forget I can do that. Yeah. Good. It looks so good. It looks really good, Haley. Leave my robot voice alone. Goonie suit that said, not again. Oh, we haven't beat Mopetto into the ground. This will be good. Give me weird shit to say in the robot voice. I'll do it. Yeah, it looks really good. I love all your fun, like, magical girl arts you've been doing lately. It's really cute. I don't know if Loom counts as a magical girl, but she does in my heart. I feel like she does in your heart, too. Weird little alien magical girl. Yeah! Oh, stop biting me. Squashed. Perish, shitty rock dog. Streamlabs, shut the fuck up. You're fine. No, Skillsy, you're fine. I don't know why Streamlabs acts up like every like 2 days. But you're fine. We're foul-mouthed in this household. Alright. Get squashed. No, come on. I said get squashed. We're just gonna have to sound wave your ass, aren't we? Yeah. Nope. Ow. Don't hit me. I miss doing Giffany's terrible, terrible voice. Giffany just really did inspire us to bring out the Valley Girl, and it was good, and I miss it. Giffany was our local resident bimbo, and I loved her. Make sure we're working as intended. It says chastising everyone in here will be cuss. Yeah. Look at this fucker's weird, like, cheering. You're so weird. I loved you. You're so weird. Alright, we're now C rank. You're so weird. I love you. You're so weird. Dwayne wins. Go home. Yeah. I feel like that's how Igunisu feels every time I show up. Just like, god damn it, and just like, there goes any chance of me getting any money today. I feel like we've hit the point, canonically, where like, they hear that like, I'm showing up as a trainer and they're like, oh, fucking damn it. What the fuck? How are we supposed to do this? How are we supposed to win when this freak keeps coming in here with over-leveled monsters? What do we do? Alright. Yeah, rest. Didn't win money, but saved money on vet bills. Yeah? Yeah? Yep. Save. Good nighty Goonisu. Alright, Mopedo, I'll trash you again. I will crush you again. It'll be fine. Does Mopedo like being crushed? Is that what this is? Is Mopedo out here like, yes, step on me, Monol? God, just win and leave us alone. Yeah. Oh, man. Come on, get out of the way. Don't bite me. I didn't mean to hit that one. Okay. Yeah? Oh. Oh. It's just so much fun watching this giant rock crush this little rock dog. Ooh. Spicy. Oh no, you bite for 5 damage. I piss for 5 damage. Mopedo thinks Dwayne has a crush on him. Look, I ship it in a weird Romeo Juliet dominatrix way. Anyway. Rachel said not again. So mean. Oh man. Two monsters, both alike in dignity. Yeah, what the fuck is the name of this continent? Snoof. Lore machine. What's the name of the continent this game takes place on? Or the world or something? Do we know? In the Fraternal Order of Monster Racing. Where we have a weird gay romance because this game has decided that all monsters and all trainers are all boys. Always. They are all masculine. Fuck you if you think differently. Oh my god. I just call it Fimbaland. Pangea, okay. Pangea? Playing Spyro once and realized all the dragons were dude, and I was like, oh, yeah. It's weird. All the adult dragons are male, but then there are occasional, in the baby dragons, there are ones that are femme-coded, so they're all just trans dragons. Okay, Fimba doesn't cover a single continent, but it's mostly centers on northern or eastern continents. Okay. Yeah, Fimbaland. It's just Fimbaland. Fimbaland is really just toxic masculinity land, and no one can convince me otherwise. And Whirl, it's time for a crush. Ooh, no, you don't do crushing. You don't like the crush. You like the sound wave. You want my rock to sing to you. Me. 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 That's okay. You really just like it when my I feel like this just means that everybody simps for the monol and no one knows why. They either want to get crushed by the monol or they want to be serenaded by the monol. Remember Wonders Northern doesn't have a formal name. There's locations in the comp. K writes, and I love that. Yeah! Good. Good. I love how when I played the Spyro Remastered trilogy with Snoof for the first time, she just looked at me. She just looked at me, and she was like, "Which dragon is your favorite?" And I told her to guess, and she was immediately like, "The barista one with tattoos." I was like, "Fuck you, you're right." World just thinks they have a great playlist. It's true. You can have some meat. Is this an errand tree? Again? The buff barista, of course he's your type. Yeah, Can you believe I went through a point in my life where I was like, yeah, I don't like big men. Give them to me scrawny or nothing. Can you believe I was so deluded? By the way, Skillsy, this is a 9 foot tall Dakimura of Ganondorf that I spent like $200 on, including like tax and shipping and shit. Sometimes you don't realize you have a type. And then you go through, like, a pandemic, and you realize... and you realize you've been wrong your whole life. Can you believe? I love this giant fucker. He came in today. I didn't have him before today. I ordered him like October, I think. I think October was when the pre-order went up. But I just got him today and I'm so happy. He's my backdrop until I have any amount of space to actually put pillows in him. He takes 3 body pillows or more. He's awesome. I love him. If you want to see more art from this person, they are Bite Diamond, B-I-T-E Diamond on Twitter. They got really good art. I love their art. If I could own like everything that they make, I'd perfection. Oh god. No, Karn's back. No. No. Ugh. Karn, we don't want you. Okay. Okay, when's the next C? That was a C, that's fine. We could do that. Or we might have to train up a little bit. What are our... Okay. Like, our stat... It sucks, because our stats aren't looking bad. And now that I'm C, I can go on any course. Okay. So what should I go for air entry for? Since I have everything unlocked now that I'm C rank, which one should I send this little baby on? Because his speed's doing fine now. It's tolerable at this point. His skill's still high, which is nice. Do we want to just send him for skill again? But his fucking stat gains are so slow. It's really hard to tell, like, what to send him for, because it's the air entry skill training, air entry / training is, like, the only way he really gains anything. So I'm not really sure what to do with him. We've got to start prepping for getting him to B rank. Even just barely. Not raising him for expeditions. I think you're really only sending him on air entry at this point if you want to get techniques. Yeah, but that's what I mean, is that, like, it's so hard for him to get skill gains, like, stat gains, is my thing. Like, he really only gets them from air entry at this point. Like, he only gets decent numbers from air entry at this, actually. Yeah, just in general. I don't mean for, like, prepping for expeditions, but, like, what would be best to send him on right now for getting him to B rank. Because his skill is still his highest stat, which is fine. Yeah, okay. Intelligence. Yeah. Beam power. Yeah, and see, like, on air entry, he gets, like, 10 each. You can head out for the evening. Oh, I'm glad you had fun! Thanks for coming by. It was really nice having you. Yeah, you too. Have a good evening. Yeah! Ooh! Yeah! Yeah, but, like, he only gets good, he only gets good stat gains from air entry at this point, which is, like, really weird. Yeah, just by doing that, he's already almost leveled up intelligence. At least he's out of the point where he's only earning like 3 at a time, but like... Whoa. I'll give you meat. Meat. No, we gotta get you up again. So if we do... I want to try the C rank. I want to see what it's gonna be like. We don't have to commit to it. So work, rest. Work. This is a intelligence. Hey, look at that. Let me out. I'm trapped. Thank you. Yeah, we'll try C rank and see if we can get him up there. You never know. Yeah, if this seems like a bad idea, then we can always, like, duck out and restart again. Then just go back to training. Here's the worm. Alright. I've got similar coloring, so I fucking forgot. Okay. Yeah, that life stat is the one that's worrying, but, like, everything else I'm higher than pretty significantly. Okay. Not terrible. Okay, rude. Excuse me. Hey. That's tasty. Hey, alright. Malcolm walked Dwayne and then looked around like, oh fuck, that did nothing. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens when you punch a brick wall with your tail. Alright. And that's Wub going to bed. Honestly, so long as we don't get last place, I don't think we're gonna have a problem. I think we'll still be able to get something out of this, regardless. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Spicy. Spicy wall. Okay. Nah. No. Don't touch me. Okay, you're not gonna get me down to there. It was a little touchy there for a second, but acceptable. Now that we're out of coffee, we're going on to water. If I remember, Abiwan is the little bitch of this ranking group. That's nice, at least. I can't remember exactly. That's the rabbit Tygo with the little butt. He's very fat. That is a chonker. Oh yeah, we're fine. Well, the problem with you is that you're fast as fuck. You are fast as fuck, boy, and I'm gonna hate that. Thank God you don't have a lot of health, but like, yike. At least none of your attacks take away will. That's nice. And you have shit defense, but woo. Alright. Organ. Alright. Your power is interesting. I don't like it. I don't like that. Am I surprised that I don't like it? No. Do not talk to me. No! Or my rock son ever again. Don't talk to- no. Said do not talk to me or my rock son ever again. Nope. Good. Wah. Wah! Is Misha an asshole? I can't remember if Misha's a little bitch. Oh. Ugh. Misha's a little bitch. Misha's a little bitch. The life is the worst part of that, but I think everything else will be okay. $65. Damn, kid. Alright, that actually hit. How unfortunate for me. Ooh. That's fine. Bum, bum. That's fine. That's fine. Misha's a little bitch, but I also kicked her ass, so it's fine. Whatever. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Yeah, your speed sucks, Cordy. I don't like your speed. Everything else is tolerable, but I do not like that speed on you. No. 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 This is gonna suck. Landing any hits on you is going to suck, kid. I'm not looking forward to this. Nope. Good. Okay. Nope. Oh. No. No. There we go. Ugh. Alright. Gotta fiddle with my ears sometimes. Alright. It's just Entau. I didn't expect to win every fight. I really didn't expect to win every fight. But apparently, Dwayne is just a beast. The one time I could make a joke about his song, about The Rock's song that came out, is the one time I cannot for the fucking life of me remember how it starts. There we go. And that is a... still only one loss. Still only one loss. In... nearing 30. Damn. Yeah! His fame is 100. And we're rank B. It's time. It's time to trash this baby's fame. It's time. Yep, okay, we're rank B. We have at least 70 fame. It's time to go for E-rank matches and just let him go. We'll just, like, let him fight his own fights at this point. It's not worth it to, like, do them ourselves. It's just gonna waste time. Alright. Next week. Alright, we can do a little work today. What's your shit at? Let's go for a defense. Holly's gonna be like, why am I so fucking disappointed in you right now? What is happening? Why are you making these choices? And we're just gonna be like, shh, shh, divine inspiration. Yeah. Fame and loyalty will drop. That's fine. Alright. Peruro withdrawals. Lampard withdraws. No. Oh, I didn't mean to hit yes. Okay, whatever. It's fine. No. His fame's at 100. His fame's at 100, his loyalty is at 100. And now I get to watch both of them drop. One hit KO this infant. Whack! Yeah, like, I don't have to do anything. The fact that Jet is getting any hits in at all kind of disgusts me. It has to go down to under 65, but 50 will be a safer goal. Okay. Are we gonna get, like, a notification that we've unlocked something, or what? Yeah, fame's at 100. It dropped to 50 on its own! In one go! Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Now he's going into his prime. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. Who could have done such a thing? A crazed fam from his last poor night. Oh my goodness. Haha. Teska, don't laugh at my fucking monster. I know. You must do a better breeding job. Poor fights are partly your fault too. Bring him unusual results. If you combine him, I'm not so sure. Oh my god! And now he's just graffitied forever? Or does it go away? You combine him when he's like this, and you combine him when he's like this, and you get something. So he stays like this. He stays graffitied until we combine him. He's not a mono. He's a mono breed. Oh my god. That's so funny. Like, that's so funny. No, I didn't want that. We haven't gone through the book yet. And now. Anyway. Baby. Oh, Oh, I love the Milky Way. I forgot about him. Oh, pretty boy. A model. A scribble. We're in fact a punishment. He's a scribble now? Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. Mama loves you. It's okay. He's a squibble. Alright, well, let's see. What? Something with power and defense, maybe? Power. We'll do build. You got this, baby. It's okay. Me out. Me out. He's a scribble now. Okay, so yeah, you can now race him however you want. When you decide to combine him, decide if you want to throw him into some other stats, or if you don't care because both of them will be lost by the combo. Brand new breed. Okay. Okay. Then I probably ooh. I think that'll be a good excuse to get rid of No. Honestly, like, just like throwing No in there. Like, we won't get a hell of a lot of like stat gains from him, but we will get the new breed, so that's fine. I'm so curious what we're gonna get. Like, genuinely, I'm so curious about what we're getting with that. But Bubby. Honey. Yeah. He's sad from being graffitied. He is. He is sad. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Your child will be at least interesting. So let's try the circus again. There you go, baby. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll go until he needs to retire, and then we'll combine him with No to get our new monster type. We'll see how that goes, because he's 3 already. 3 in less than 3 hours, so we're fine. Yeah, okay. Work. Yeah, we'll just go back and forth between circus and power. Yeah, his life's been going quick. I think that's because mostly we haven't, like, had to, like, think through, like, okay, well, what are we doing for air entry? What are we doing with these battles? What are we doing with X? Because it's been, alright, well, he's not gaining shit at all, so I guess, Scream. And now we're just gonna be alternating between these two hard works. So, at least for a little bit. No. No. Around. Circus. Yeah, his life's gonna be going even faster now that we're just doing the 2 things and then resting between. He's so late. I really didn't think he was gonna get one. He's so late. Make up for the stat losses. Yeah, that's why that's why I'm alternating between circus and build, because you lose on build, you lose speed on build, and you lose power on circus. So you're still gaining intelligence and life at a pretty decent clip, and you're still gaining some power and some speed. So yeah. Yeah, that's why we're doing this one, because I think this will just be the easiest way to do it. And I think just doing this until we have to retire him will probably not be bad. Like, we're not losing any money doing this at all. So, we got 25k, so that's not bad. Did I rest you just now? Yes. The one thing with doing the same, like, I just couldn't see which the baby stat over your cute little face. Oh, yeah, it's going. It's going. It's fine. But yeah, we can afford to give this baby meat every week or every month because we're getting 300 every time, and I genuinely, even with errantries, I don't expect us to get below 20k, so it'll be fine. Yeah. The one thing about doing only 2 things is that it gets so cyclical and repetitive that my brain just, like, fucking forgets. Yeah, it's just speed and life that are below level 4 now. That's good. Okay, and where are we at? We're on a rest. No! Come on, baby. Ugh. Happy birthday! Try your best! Yeah! Okay. So Dwayne is 4 now. He might get... We've been pretty easy on him, and he hasn't really been super tired or stressed. So he might get pretty old, honestly. Yeah, okay. Wait. Yeah. We might end up having to switch from Circus and Build to the other two, just to get any other stat gains for him. But if it comes down to it, we'll do that at, like, when he turns, like, 5. We'll switch. We'll switch for a year. And maybe go back. Again, the problem with doing things so cyclically is that my brain fucking just checks the fuck out, and I cannot remember what I'm doing. It's okay. That's alright. That's what the log is for, yeah. I feel silly because I have to check the log so often. I just feel silly because I'm doing so little that the fact that it's taking me so much is what's like, ugh. That's ADHD, baby. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm thinking, I'm looking at this this follower goal, and I think when we hit this follower goal is when I'll do a Rakita stream. I'll get a new Rakita. I'll name her Rakita. Rakita the second, and we will raise her and try and a Rakita holiday special. Yeah, we'll try and get her as specifically. We'll try and get her as high ranking as absolutely possible before death. So we're gonna want to have a lot of money, and we're gonna want to like chuck her into errantries as often as possible, and errantries and fights as often as possible, because she is gonna be. I can already tell. If she look, I will eat my words if she is well behaved, but I doubt it. Training, maybe it's time. Okay. We'll rest this week, and then we'll go. No, Karn. It is January. Get out of my house. Alright. Alright, so we've been doing Build and Circus. Life and Speed. Speed is your lowest. We'll do Speed this time. Speed. Alright. But yeah, our specialty, follower goal, our goal stream will be Rakita training marathon. And we will just fully train up Rakita. What's with the wink, buddy? His nasty wall face. Why you gotta be like this, honey? I mean, I think it's hilarious, but like, why are you like this? Why are you here? Nah. Immerling Galley has weird ghost limbs. It's okay. Alright. Last one was Circus. circus has low power. So we'll do this and then rest and do build. Yes. Ugh. Man. Ugh. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Ooh! Speed and intelligence levels increased. That's good. That's tasty. Good job. I think that could be fun. That could be like a thing while we're playing it. While we're playing Monster Rancher is like have weird monster combinations or like particularly difficult monster combinations and save those for specialty streams and then just do the weird ones. Give you another speed. Another 2 speed, rest, build. Yeah, so like basically those specialty builds are gonna be the only times I do Suezo. Like most Suezo. Which is fine. And if we get enough people in here, we can have them vote when we reach goals. Be able to actually, like, decide that shit. And that'll be fun. Mamster goals. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now we do build. I didn't want to lose my speed level, because that just, like, stresses them out, I think. So. I think it stresses them out. But it might not, actually. And your power level went up. Look at you. Yeah. No. Neeped. Yeah. Already in May. Yeah, when we get to November, we'll switch up to the other 2 that are there. Did build? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do power to it. Fuck. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Can we go? Can we? Thank you. Doing this very well. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, life is about to increase too. That's nice. We like that. Alright, and June. Meep. Do 2 power. Yes. And then circus. Alright. I feel like I spend a lot of this game, like, repeating the same shit over and over just to, like, try and get that shit in my head. Alright, now... Yeah. Just that I don't lose that level anymore. Ugh. No, Karn! I know it's July, but get out of here. I like when Dwayne approaches the screen. It's like, you wanna fight? Or it's like, can I have a hug? It has simultaneous, like, I want a hug, I want to fight, and Mom, I threw up, like, energy. Like, all three. It's good. Just like, Mom, I threw up. I flew up. Or just like that lean in whistle and it's whisper and it's like, Mommy, I flew up. Like, where? In your bed. Why my bed? Ugh. The trials and tribulations of knowing children. Yeah, circus. Okay. Dwayne with a baby voice. Imagine he just, like, always talks like he's 3 years old. Oh my god, he's just Elmo. Dwayne is just Elmo. Elmo says... He just talks in the third person like Elmo. All the time. That little girl in the family... Elmo's better. Yeah. Oh, man. It's just good, man. What am I doing? Build? Build. He's just Elmo. Alright, so the narrative canon decision for why after doing so well in tournaments, Dwayne no longer does tournaments is because he had a very Elmo, like, meltdown and just started screaming about how people don't deserve him because he's so nice and they were so mean to him, and we were like, you're right, baby, you're right. Like, Elmo deserves better! And we're like, you're right! You do! And that's just it. That's just it. So now we don't send him to fights anymore. He doesn't fight anymore. Because they don't deserve him. He does jobs for people who appreciate him. Oh man, he's about to be 5. He's about to be 5 years old. You baby. He's almost the same age. Did you know that Big Bird is 6 years old canonically? Forever? Suddenly this turned into fucking Muppet facts. Sesame Street lore at its finest. Yep. Uh-huh. That is why. Yep, Elmo is 3 years old. Big Bird is 6 years old. And that is why, when... Muppet facts. Yeah. That is why it seems so recent that Big Bird, like, talked on the Sesame Street show about getting vaccinated. Because he could finally get vaccinated because they approved it for 6-year-olds. Because he's 6. Big Bird is 6 years old, so he could finally get the vaccine, so they could finally talk about it and make it less scary for kids who are also 6 years old. Also, cursed Muppet information. Did you know that Big Bird was supposed to be on the Challenger? The shuttle that exploded with all those teachers on it? Big Bird was supposed to be on the Challenger, but there was like a scheduling conflict and he had to pull out. You can look it up. Look up Big Bird Challenger. Google it. Big Bird was supposed to be on the Challenger to prove to kids that space travel was safe and not scary. Dodged a goddamn bullet on that one. Imagine how much that would have traumatized a fucking generation. Oh. Cursed Muppet lore. Cursed Muppet lore. Also, canonically, separate cursed Muppet lore. Big Bird is the only one who has ever seen Snuffleupagus, I believe. I believe everyone thinks that Snuffleupagus is like a cryptid or an imaginary friend, because no one else has ever seen him. It's either Snuffleupagus or it is someone else similar. But there is a Muppet on Sesame Street that only Big Bird has ever seen. And that other people just do not believe exists. Yeah, it's Snuff. He is not actually his imaginary friend. Snuffleupagus is just very shy. Genuinely. Come out, Snuff, I love you. He's just shy. Yeah, your streamer knows weird Muppets information. Karn, get out of here. It's the last one of the year. Then we don't have to deal with it till January. Snuff is great, though. Snuff is really great. Big elephant baby. I just remembered. So for some reason, I don't know why, but on my Twitter page, people are rediscovering, either rediscovering or maybe it's new and I just am remembering wrong, but they're rediscovering one of Elmo's friends, the little girl whose name I don't remember. She has a pet rock and she keeps referring to it to do it like it doing real things. And Elmo is just so not tolerating it at all. Like, shit, there was one clip I found. Oh my goodness, thank you, Moose Boats. Holy shit! Holy, oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm talking about cursed Muppet facts, here on twitch.tv. Holy shit, thank you. Wow. Wow. Damn. Ah! Thank you. Oh, so we're, yeah, I'll keep going on that Muppet shit. So, we talked about, how, cursed Muppet facts, Elmo is 3, always. He's always going to be 3 years old. Big Bird is always going to be 6 years old. And the reason that, oh, wow. Holy shit. I said that last stream. Whoa. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh. Big Bird is 6 years old canonically. He is so no one ages on Sesame Street. They all have like canonical set ages. I'm just kidding. I'm just hearing my notifications go off. No, Big Bird is canonically 6 years old, and that is why, when it became legal for children to get vaccinated against corona, Big Bird got vaccinated. And that's why there was like, well, why didn't they do this before? Because Big Bird is 6 years old. So Big Bird could finally get vaccinated, and then he was able to talk to kids about getting vaccinated. Yeah. So Big Bird was... I'm doing this on a silent background. And it's starting to bug me. Alright. But yeah. Oh my god, he's 5. 5 years and 3 hours. Scribble! Yeah, we just got him. That was the goal for this stream, was to unlock Scribble. I didn't know what we were gonna get. And I don't know what, and I do not know... Oh, that's so cute! But yeah, so we were talking about how Big Bird is 6. He has a lot of responsibilities for a 6-year-old bird. Yeah, he does. He's a good boy, though. We were also talking about cursed Muppet facts. Big Bird was supposed to be on the Challenger, the shuttle that exploded. You can look that up. It's true. And he was going to be on the Challenger specifically to prove to kids and show kids that spaceflight was safe. So we narrowly dodged traumatizing an entire generation of kids. Still, like, scared the shit out of a lot of people and was really fucked up and awful, but... Whoa! And then we were talking about how Snuffleupagus is in fact real, but everyone thinks he's Big Bird's imaginary friend. He's just very shy. But he's got very much that my cousin goes to a different school kind of vibe. This is so cute. I'm loving this. That was not the first time Sesame Street did a vaccine episode. Big Bird dodges a bullet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but what else was I doing? I'm here for the Sesame Street lore. I don't know how we got onto this topic. Oh, yeah, I do. Because we decided canonically that Dwayne, this Scribble, he talks like Elmo. He just has Elmo's voice, and he's just like, Dwayne thinks you need to shut the fuck up! Like, that's Dwayne. Cool. We decided that, and I tangented off. Sesame Street lore with our monster lore. Yeah. Oh my god. But, what was the other thing? I was saying something. You sent me something on Discord. What'd you send me? Okay. Snoofus sent me something. Hang on. We get to watch this together. Hang on. You. Then we're going to add a browser source. No, not that. Going to delete that actually, because that's wrong. Yes. Hush. We'll do window capture, that's fine. Yeah, okay. What's this Bob the Tomato looking motherfucker? Right here. Right here. What is that motherfucker? Alright, anyway, we're gonna do this really quickly. Okay.
You want a piece of me? Yes!
She just sent this to me. She sent this to me, it just said Dwayne. Oh man. Good. I'm glad. got the measles vaccine and then COVID vaccine last year. Big Bird is healthy. Big Bird is pro-vaccine. Elmo never backs down from a challenge. You're right. Oh my god. Okay. Happy birthday. Keep it up. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, thank you. Now that I'm done having like a weird meltdown. Thank you. Thank you for all of the follows. This is very, very unexpected and very sweet of all of you. Thank you so much. If everyone wants, we can try and give a rundown of previous monster lore. We've only been doing this for 3 streams, I think. Why am I burping? We've only been doing this file for like 3 streams so far, but we've got like a decent amount of weird lore going on. And it's funny, honestly, in my opinion. What are we doing? What am I doing? Okay. We are shifting from build and circus to mining and mailman? Mining and mailman. Alright. Oh, these aren't... Okay, and so we're gonna have to do mining. Ooh, this is gonna be... We're gonna have to do mining 2 skill, mailman 2 defense. First time I actually see someone use the training record feature. Look, I'm very ADHD. I've had a funky time trying to, like, remember to use my mouth to speak. Oh, I did not see. What? I did not see. What? Where? I don't see it. I don't see it, but Snoof said, my mod, Snoof said that somebody complimented my makeup. Thank you very much. I do not see it. I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it. Thank you to whoever did. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm really ADHD. And it's gonna be hard for me to remember what the fuck I'm doing. Especially when we get into points like, we've hit the goal with this monster, so I don't really feel like I have to keep, like, doing terribly much with him. But that means that my brain is, like, it's, like, gone. The cyclical nature of everything just, like, makes it really hard to focus on what I'm supposed to be doing. Ugh. So I try not to, like, repeat myself too much, but, like, I've been using it quite a bit. Black matches with Mono. Look, I used it... I've been using it less on my Switch, only to remember what I was doing, like, last time I played. Because I've got a Phylon 2 in there, and I've got 1 here. And it's just a lot easier when you're talking and you're trying to communicate. It's very helpful with that, but, like, I don't really use it on my console. I use it here, like, a little too much, in my opinion. But that's me. Especially now that we're gonna start getting into, like, weird shit. Yeah. But, yeah, so we did have a fun little, Muppet lore excursion. Oh. It was goat paw. Didn't expect to watch Elmo kill a puppet today, but life comes at you fast. Elmo comes at you fast. Yeah, oh, that was it. We had just started talking about how, like, recently, I don't know if this is a recent episode thing, or if this is a thing that has come back into people's consciousness, but there's currently a plotline with one of Elmo's friends, I don't remember her name. She has a pet rock, and keeps, like, saying that it's doing real people things, and it's just Elmo is not tolerating it. At all. Like, not even for a second. So she was like, sorry that we were late, Elmo. And he's like, yeah, that's fine. It's okay. And she's like, yeah, Rocky had to go to the bathroom. And he's just like, what? And it's like, Elmo occurred. I think something recently occurred where she gave the Rock a cookie and Elmo stole it because he had had enough. Yeah, he did. He did that recently. But Rocco's not alive. Hi, my sister. Hi, Trump. My sister's here, apparently. Rocco's not alive. Rocco can't eat. Rocco can't do that. Yeah, no, I almost had enough of Rocco. Like, Rocco gets preferential treatment and he's not here for it. Alright, we just did the mine. Okay, so that's skill. Okay. Elmo's gonna commit war crimes, and at this point, he's allowed. He's just so cute. He's allowed, honestly. I have no problem with Elmo committing a war crime. He's earned it. Unlike Mickey Mouse, unlike Mickey Mouse, who always has committed atrocities. He's always been naughty. Elmo's always been a good baby. So Elmo deserves all the good in the world. Next face is Rocco doing mysterious things to Elmo. No, he steals one from Elmo, moving things mysteriously. That'd be so fucking funny. That'd be so funny. Oh my god. Thank you. I really was like, please don't be Karn again. I really don't have time for you, mate. Okay. Slowly spirals deeper into madness. Rocco's Revenge. Rocco's Revenge sounds like a hilarious title for an episode, but I feel like it would also make children very, very panicky about their toys and their pet rocks, and somebody would have nightmares. You could have done that in the 90s. You could have done that in the 90s and gotten away with it. I don't think you could now. Okay, what is your lowest stat right now? Life and speed are pretty much the same. Okay, so we'll put you in for speed again. That's fine. I don't feel bad about that. Give that to us, though. It does. Existential horror builds character, and, you know, they're not airing Courage the Cowardly Dog anymore, so, like, where are they gonna get it from? We're doing... No. Speed. Okay. I don't give a shit about Thimba official shit. To be honest, though, at this point, we could just, like, throw him into an official fight and he'd probably be fine. But to say, we need another Courage Core show for kids. Man, I don't think parents of this generation could tolerate it, quite genuinely. Recent show, I think, called Gumball. Just watching. Oh yeah, Gumball's fucking weird. Gumball is, like, genuinely fucking weird. I forget what the full title of that show is. I think it's, like, The Life of Gumball or something. But, yeah, it's, like, that show's funky. Amazing World of Gumball. You're right. Yeah, there is, in fact, that show does have weird existential horror. That one does, but, like, oh, man. Yeah. Apparently it shows up in focus maybe once. Episode after. Slenderman to clown. They did. Honestly, that's my true nightmare. Slenderman is like, whatever, mate. But a clown? No. Your bitch does not like clowns. Streamer is anti-clown. That's just where we're at. Ba, 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 ba. Clowns do not get along. Do not interact if you are pro-clown. No. Yeah, I'm so anti-clown, I don't even, like, we were talking about Animal Crossing, I think, at one point. I don't even want, like, Pietro on my island. If he ever visits, I'm never touching my game again. He will have sullied my island. Shit, it clearly, like, got lizard eyes and pointy teeth. It's a Pennywise. Yeah. No, Karn, get out of here. I know you love Pietro. I need him to never touch my island. Alright. So we have annihilated this this follower goal, apparently. And since you all are here now, we can... Let me see if I can do this. Are you gonna... Ugh! I can't do polls yet, that's fine. Snoof. Would you do me a favor and make a straw poll? So we're gonna go until this baby is, like, retired age. That's fine. But... we're gonna freeze you for a minute. But we were saying, like, just before, literally, like, 10 minutes before we got raided. When we hit this follower goal, I found out you didn't like clowns because I wanted to show you the indie game Dropsy, and I was just like, nope. I don't care that it's named after, a fucking negative health condition. I care that it's just Dropsy. So, we've got a list of monsters here. So, Venus, Yiffany, and Dwayne are all three fully aged. Those three are set for retirement. But we have Sam Squanch, Winchester, Super Deluxe, Caramel with 2 L's, Odie, No, Coco, Jovi, Boomer, Melanie, I haven't decided on a pronunciation, and we have one that we can get back again at any time, which actually, let me go do that now, named Rikita. And Rikita's funny. Because Rikita is a fun little thing that you get when you look up Never Gonna Give You Up in this game. In 1 specifically. I don't think you get the same thing in 2. I wouldn't expect it. But you get this little fucking pixie. And this fucking pixie, also the same breed as Super Deluxe. Most of the expedition items. Super Deluxe is, I think, fine. Oh yeah, she's an Eve. That's right. Your name will always be Rikita. That's just always going to be the case. But so... I'm not really a fan of... Like, I hate Suezo. I think they're ugly as sin, and I don't like... I don't want to breed an ugly monster, but, like, whatever. Yes. So, but... the plan is... named him Super Deluxe because we used a Super Deluxe version of a Nirvana album. Maybe? I don't think so. Hang on. Let me see the history. Yeah, you're right. We did that. That was exactly what happened. It was the Super Deluxe version of Nevermind. Oh, buddy. You can love Suezo. Look, I'm allowed to question you. Actually, hang on. We can see that easier if we hit combine. Super Deluxe is a Ameno, so he's a galley. Super Deluxe is a galley, golem. We also have a pixie golem. And a plant golem. Yes. I had to trade between spent 3 months slacking, so put it in the freezer and try something else. Yeah, no, I know you're allowed to fucking question. Of course I question you, bitch. Yeah, we're putting the kids, specifically No and Rakita at the top. Yeah, so No, so Rakita and then No, and then the rest of them, including Sam Squanch. But so follower goals, what we're gonna do is we're gonna let y'all decide on which ones which I train after the one that I'm doing now. And I'll do like a long stream and it'll be fine. Rakita is gonna be fucking useless. I hate to tell you that now. And here's why she's gonna be useless. Look at these stats. These are the worst stats I've ever seen on a monster. I have never seen a monster with a level 0 stat ever, and she's all zeros. Moose did a worm with level 0s recently. Oof. Oof. So I've also been burned by pixies here. And she's a pixie. So our girl Venus. Our girl Venus is... Caramel is... Thank you for the follow. Predicts the low stat monsters have insane stat growth. Don't know exactly for this one though. Ooh. It's a worm something. Yeah, it's I think from color it's a worm monal. It's a monal worm, it is. Because it's the evil worm thing. No. So. Yeah, it's like a evil worm or something. Worms are cool. I wish they were in more games. Yeah. But yeah, I've got a... What? Oh, book. That's what I'm going for. Okay. Got Nice Man. So that was Nuki. That was our Duke Nukem OST, who we then combined with Rakita to make Winchester. This is our Winchester. Ameno. This is Echo. This is Melon. Back in the lab. You're good. You're good. Beaklins? I've never had a Beaklin. I haven't actually unlocked monsters, like rare monsters in this game. Yeah. I haven't gotten there. What is the unlock with the crab claw? What is that? Into? I have absolutely no idea what that is, but I have a crab claw. I have the Crab Claw. I have the sword for the Durahan. I think gives plus 50 and plus 50 defense. Ooh, okay. Okay. It says that you can use it as a seasoning. That's why I asked. But that's nice. Yeah, I've got the sword for the Durahan, and I've got the Phoenix Feather. So that's nice. In my file on 2. But... Okay, okay. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Alright. Jovi also has terrible stats, I'm remembering. Really quick, I'll show them off. Yeah. Jovi is level 1s across the board. Yeah. You did. You're good. Yeah. Terrible stats. Terrible stats. Yeah, Jovi is bad stats. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what Boomers is. His name is Boomer because he's a beamer. He's a boomer beamer. It's okay. It's alright. I forgot he had bad stats too until I looked at him for a second. But yeah, go ahead and vote in the straw poll that Snoof just dropped, and I will raise him next stream. The goal for this is to... No. The goal for this is to... Fuck. I got fast fingies. Oh, shit. I wish you would not do this to me. Dwayne, here we go. Boomer, No, and Caramel. Yeah. I named him No just because there was a Suezo that was, like, so bad, I was like, that's not even... no, we're not keeping that one. I can't remember if that was in this game or the other one. Or my Switch version, but... Whoa. But alright, what am I doing? And now we get to the point where there's so many numbers that my dyscalculia kicks in and I can't see. They're just not... I just don't think they're that cute. And that's just, like, me. I have one Suezo design that I'm, like, a fan of, and it's the Beamer. That's Boomer. Like, it is my opinion. It's just, like, my opinion. What the fuck am I doing? We're gonna go for power. Nope. No, once we level that up, we're just gonna try the next ranked match. Honestly, I'm curious if we can just, like... Good soup. Can I get out of that? Thank you. Ugh. Yeah. Dwayne is very well. Ooh, okay. We're pretty split right now. Okay. I'm gonna go back here. To be fair, Suezo is basically 3 unsettling things slammed together to barely make a creature. It is. It's a little body horror nightmare. It's just eye, mouth, and a weird little, like, nerve-ending appendage. A little rough. Tentacle, eye, and molars. Yeah. Okay. When is the next battle? We could test him here. Let's... Yeah. We'll let you rest. Psychican wants to act like an asshole. And a tongue bigger than the rest of its body. Yeah, if you've got weird, like... you don't like mouth imagery, Suazo is a nightmare for you. Oh man, I had a friend who we had a realm on Minecraft in Bedrock Edition, and we used the Greek mythology texture pack, and that makes Enderman into Cyclops, and it was the worst thing. She hated that shit so much. It was so scary to her. Like, she just could not do it. I was like, I feel bad, but also, like, get wrecked? I don't know, man. Like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, you're so cute! And she's like, no! So, I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna try this. Alright, Reno. What are your stats like, Bubby? His graffiti makes me so sad. Someone broke into my house to graffiti my baby. Your life is concerning, but that's fine, honestly. Oh! Can I see that again? Or that? So I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. You know, I wasn't sure for a second, but I think that we're gonna be fine. That's a little concerning, but... Nasty damage. The more troubling part of the graffiti is that the model must have to let them do it. I have to assume it did it while it was asleep, because they do sleep. Yeah, but if he's like, but imagine if he's like laying down asleep, because he can probably lay down. I don't think they drew with like markers. I think they like spray painted him in his sleep, which is also sad. That's just me. You know. Yeah, it's a little hard to say there. Quan. Mom! Mom! Somebody drew on me! And then it's like, oh, honey. Oh, God. Yes. Oh, I like that. I don't like how much life these guys have. I feel like we're gonna have to send this baby off for an errantry or something. Get that health up. Ah! Ah! That was ugly! Don't do that again. That's a little more acceptable, but I still don't want it. Back off. Ow! No. We cannot have this. Back up. Alright. Somebody pointed out they don't have the doodles at work. Yeah, they don't. They don't have the doodles at work. Get him cleaned up and professional for the job. And the kid. Oh no, that's so sad. That's worse. That's like way worse. Why the fuck is my nose like? I am going to be so moist. I don't like this. What the fuck is up, my rabbit kindred? I feel like at some point Dwayne's like, I think it makes me look cool. They're so vindictive, they come back to redraw it every week. They're like, how dare you do one single E-rank thing? How dare you? Because we literally only had to do one. Nope. Shit. Oh, God, this is gonna be rough. Back up. It's okay. No. No. Nope. Back up. No. Shit. Can I get to this middle one? Okay. Acceptable. Woo! There's the doodle coming to life after fusion. I don't know nothing about that. I get to fight Quan again. It's fine by me. Okay. Yeah, you're not bad. Okay. Ow. Stop. Stop. Ow. Ow. Stop. 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 Once he's old enough to retire. My cat is enthralled by this battle. Hello, kitty. Hello. Just the image of him. Oh my god. Hello, kitten. Hello. Look, we love a cat in this house. If my cat would tolerate it, I would bring him in here, but he'd be like angry. So we won't. Oh. Yeah. It's so much weirder now that you've got drawing on you. Well, now you're B rank and that's sexy. Okay, you're all... Okay, we're gonna do skill that get that up. Yeah. 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 Got distracted from trying to send me. Oh. That's so cute. I'm so glad he had fun watching. Give him a little kiss from me. All little kittens deserve good kisses. Yeah, cute. Good. Good, good. Kimps. A little Kimps. How old are you? Okay, you're only 5 still. Okay. Whoa. Just has to scare the deer. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, you're fine. Look, we're cornering it. That's all that matters. Ooh. Is this another air entry? Yes. The dedication, you must have to live under that snowbank waiting. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do skill. Alright. Cute. It took until he was, what, 4 years old for him to actually hit, like, his prime? Just remembering how much of a late fucking bloomer this kid is. But it's okay, we love you, Dwayne. Why does this make me wait so long here? I don't know why it makes me wait so long here. So it's biting me. Oh no! Kitty, no! Thank you for popping by, though. It's good to meet you, too. Thank you, Dwayne. Dwayne's doing good. He also says good night. Just envision Elmo yelling, "Good night!" That'll haunt my nightmares. That's my point. Look, that's why I'm here. Okay. Now we'll do speed. Yeah. Dwayne doesn't seem to be slowing down yet, which is good. Which means we could still maybe... We might actually be able to get up to A rank with him, honestly. Which would be wild. I think he'd be our first A rank. I think so. I say that. I think he got 2 on that one. Yeah, we haven't had one hit A. That's okay, though. What am I doing? Forest. Okay. Yeah, now I said, yeah, he hasn't started slowing down yet, and then he immediately started. Now he's just doing 2 points per work. Which means now it's gonna be the struggle to get him up higher. But that's okay. We jinxed Venus like that too. We did. We did. Venus didn't have great stat gains to fucking begin with anyway. So I'm not really fussed about that. That's okay, though. Okay. There we go. See, that one was good. Why does this make me wait so long? The silence is so unsettling. No. No. All right. It's very well. When is... Okay. We could rest again. And do that. We can do that. Or we could... raise intelligence. Do a one-off for intelligence, and that's fine. Then we can do a battle. It's so unsettling. What are you doing? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, please do vote in the straw poll for the next monster. No, okay. Battle. Battle. You voted for a hare? Cute. Yeah, I did not realize when I made this little mascot down here, I did not realize that, they have the same those are the same color markings as a hare in the game. I had no idea. And I've been using this for, like, about a year. I've been using her for about a year as a mascot for the channel, and I've only just started doing stream. Or I've only just started streaming Monster Rancher. It's an eared owl, right? Or it looks... No, you are not the first person who's been like, that's an owl, right? I'm like, it's a wabbit. It's a wabbit. It's, I will say, its little nose does look like a beak. It's a bunny owl. It doesn't really matter. I've played around... No, you're good, you're good. I've played around with different, designs with this. I like having this little baby. And honestly, it and a couple of other things were like, you know what? This little rabbit, this little shitty rabbit, this shitty rabbit can be a little shapeshifter. I don't give a fuck. There's, like, there's a design that, our friend Emily did, Starbelly did, of the rabbit as, like a pig. There's, the rabbit can be a person, the rabbit can be just a fucking rabbit, or a pig, or a bird, it does not matter. Rabbit can be whatever the fuck the rabbit wants to be. Okay, something about a cat doll and we must crush him. Okay, Holly. You know, it's been so long. I forgot about you know and Utet. Oh my goodness. We must crush him. What? Why? Is that a mint? Is that my child? I miss my mint. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Dwayne got a significant level up from not being able to hit for shit. Yeah, here's the ameno. Is this UTET? This is UTET. Yeah. Okay. That's got such a good hit rate. What? Ow. Ow. Damn. Nope. Fuck. Get away from me. That's so scary. It's the galley. Oh man, and I still didn't beat him. I thought I did. Alright. Oh, man. That was scary. Oh. It's okay. It's okay, we can beat Ezza. How do we unlock the cat? Like, I have absolutely no idea. But also, I think this cat is so ugly compared to the one in 2. You could be scary. You got a lot of 400s here, bub. I also don't like the noises you make. Stop. Yeah, the noises this thing makes are really disconcerting to me. Stop. Stop. Ah. 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 Scary. That was frightening. Ah. Alright. As is scary. Okay. Don't come back until we've got like 400s and things. Okay. We got $200 from that. That was not worth it. Alright, whatever. Yes. It's okay. I know you're a champion. Ugh. Ah. How old are you? Okay. You are almost 6. This is tolerable. How... Okay, we're doing intelligence. Like, we could just, like, save and send him on an errantry. I've got more than enough money for that, but, I think we'll be fine. I don't know if we'll be able to get to rank B, but we'll get close. Or rank A. Or rank B now. Ooh, Eowyn Twee. Perfect timing. Alright. 216, 220. Yeah, okay, so we'll send you for life. No. It's fine. Alright. Ooh. Another new technique. Good job, Bubby. Yeah, you're very tired, huh? It's okay, Betty. It's okay. I understand, don't worry. No, Karn. No. We're not ready for this. We'll go for life this time. See if we can't level that up real quick. Yep, there we go. And now we're on intelligence. Did I mean to let him sleep there? We'll find out in a second. Oh. Guess who's 6 years old? Happy birthday, Dwayne. You can do it. You got this, baby. He's turned 6 already. Yep. Alright. And intelligence. He's doing so good. He's like... We haven't gotten any warnings that he's getting old, which is nice. We got that on, We got that on Venus's 6th birthday, I think. I say that. Now that I've said that, it's about to happen, like, any time now. So, whatever, but... Venus did. She could've just gone, but instead she ran away 14 fucking times in her lifetime. 14 times. I'm still not over that. Like, I feel personally affronted. Alright, let's get skill up, I guess. Did I just rest? Yes. Good. 14 times. I have never had that happen. I know Rakita's gonna do the same shit. That's why she was a fucking... That's why she's a goal. Like... Just to watch me suffer. And so far, the vote is very split. Yeah, so far the vote's very split for, which monster, to raise for next stream, and it looks like, by 1, it's gonna be Rakita. So if you want somebody else, vote up. Snoof can drop the straw poll again, if you'd like. If anyone would like, but... Oh, yeah. love dragons, but they're so temperamental. Community tourney entry. No save scum era ages ago. We've been basically not doing save scumming. I think we've only, like, come out of a battle once. And that was because it was like, alright, I'm definitely completely outclassed right now. But that was, like, the first tournament or something with Yiffany, and we haven't done that since then. And I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be legit about this, at least a little bit. But that's just me. Safety saves, yeah. Haven't had to, which is nice also. We've gotten pretty lucky on a lot of things. You want a hug, buddy? Is that why you're up here? Whoa. No. I'm not sending him to the next thing. You pulled out real saves because you entered the... Yeah, that's right. That's what it was, is I entered the wrong... No, I thought I did. I thought I entered the wrong tournament rank, and I was like, oh shit, we haven't done that. No, it's fine. Because in this one, you can't enter a tournament until you actually qualify for it. In 2, you can enter a higher level than you actually qualify for. And I was like, oh god, did I do that wrong? And I didn't. I was like, oh, fuck. And I, like, didn't even start the fight, and then I came back. But I did the same tournament, so. Weird user error, but it's fine. Karn, get out of here. We don't want no stinking expeditions. No. No expeditions for Dwayne. No. Look, I will be raising a golem to do expeditions with. But it's not... That's not Dwayne. Dwayne was to get Squibble. You're very well? Is that what you just said to me? Yes. I wonder if Dwayne's actually gonna reach 7 years old. That'll be wild. He's getting to be an old man. An old man who still talks like Elmo. Yeah. Shifkis. He's a good boy. He's just a good boy. I just fucking forgot what I'm doing again. Okay, same thing. It's like I rest and my brain just turns off every time. It's like, please, come on. Can we not? So close. And can we get it this time? Please? Please? No, of course, because I said something. Meeped. Ugh. There we go. Good job. Good job. Alright. As well. Now we're gonna get defense up. No. Defense, okay. There one of you. No, it sucks so much that there isn't one of these that, like, prioritizes skill or defense. I wish they did. That'd be very nice, but no. Another pair should do it for defense. It's rough. I think the stat distributions are better for trading into. It's not in upfront of me, so it might be lying. Yeah, you just might be wrong. It's okay. Yeah, I don't recall. Off the top of my head, I do not remember. Dwayne is 6.5 years old right now. Look at this old boy. He did. Power then, I guess. Yeah. Which will be... Okay. So we're gonna save here. Then we'll go into... Power. Honestly, we can go back to... Build... No, it'd be build and circus. Yeah, we can go back to the build circus flip off every now and then. That'll be fine. So, current strat is build, rest, circus, rest, build, rest. That's okay. That's okay, baby. It's okay. I know. Ugh. But then... we'll have everything up to equal levels. The Scribble's crying face is like, Dwayne is always weepy. Yeah. He's just sad. It's okay though. They're just like, you're a big baby. Baby man. Okay. We know he's a big boy. We know he's a big, strong boy. We're gonna do, actually, a run of 2 speed on this, and then we'll go back to what we were doing. Just try and get a little bit higher above the level hit. So then we don't, like, keep dropping below. No, Karn, please. Take a fucking hint. Seems tired and worn out. Maybe time for it to retire. Save. Alright. Yeah. He got to 6 years and 8 months, though, before he started, like, getting tired. So, we're gonna keep trying to get his power up. He did so good. He is such a good boy. He has better stats than Venus, and that's just because, really, Venus kept fucking running away. If Venus hadn't been running, we would have been fine. I'd like to, for power. I'd like to get him up to 7 for power. Like, yeah, if we can get him to 7 for power, then call it good. And if not, then that's fine. What am I doing? Rest. Oh, I meant 7 years. Yeah, if we can get him to 7 years, the fucking aces. Look, whichever comes first at this point, honestly. Or whichever comes second. If death comes first, then... I don't... Ooh. Ooh, do we try it? I think if we... I would be fine save scumming it for this. If we save and then send him on that training and see if we can get him up. We're gonna do it. It's worth the save scum, but I doubt his gains will be good. It'll be something, though. Like, I mean, he's still getting... See, you say that, but he's still getting 5s when he does power. Like, when he just trains standard power, like, he still gets 5s at this point. So, I think it'll be okay. What's this? 8. Like, he's just gotten 8. He's such a fucking late bloomer. God. The fact that his prime goes all the way up to, God, he's kind of old now. 10. Yeah, he's doing great. Like, surprisingly great. And he did it. The mad lad did it. So long as he doesn't get injured and die here. And you learned a new technique. Perfect boy. The sudden cut of no music was, like, really intimidating there for a second. I know you're tired. Let me save first. That was surprising. I wasn't sure he'd actually get through that the whole way. Alright, what do we do? Everything is, like, in its 50s. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. We could try to start getting the 5s up to 6s, but I don't think we're gonna get there. But he's gonna hit 7. That's not bad. We'll just let you do power. Pick the easy thing. Let you just keep doing this. You'll be okay. Keep treating you well. Keep feeding you the meat. Resting you regularly. If I get nervous about something, I'll just buy you a taffy. No. God. It's very well. We'll do light. No. I say, we're just gonna do power the whole time, and then I'm like, no, we're gonna spread it out as much as possible. Keep everything nice and even, just cause. No, Karn. Karn, you literally would kill my monster. Oh, we're so close. We've got the rest of this month. November 1st, he turns 7 years old. And then we can let him retire peacefully into the countryside. You're doing so good. Arn's motivation is actually to hasten death. Yeah? Alright. I'm gonna save here. Schedule. I'm gonna let you rest. Your last week. He's made it. The mad lad's actually done it. He's made it to 7. God. All natural, too. Like, meat for your birthday. Good job. Even Holly's like, I think he's fine. Like, I think he could keep going. And I'm like, I don't know. 45 wins, 4 losses, 20 KO. A beast! Just a beast. My boy. And look at all these, like, a lot of good techniques. Man. His loyalty has never wavered. Alright. I think he's earned his retirement. Like... Like, I'm almost like, do we want to try and, like, go until he's, like, about to die? Or do we want to let him rest? Because he's, like, definitely earned rest. I'm not sure. What do y'all think? Do we think let him retire? Let the boy rest? Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's go into town. He's earned rest. I am coming up on the till death. Figa thinks otherwise. It's also what? Yes. Good way to end the stream with his combo bombo surprise. You're right. Alright. Wait. We're gonna... First off, we're gonna save. Yep. You just make sure. Yup. Alright. Nobody voted for no. That's really funny. Alright. And we are going with Dwayne. Yes. And we're going with no. we have something we can use? Eh. Yeah, I saved. Yep. Oh my god, we got Doodle Bob. Holy shit. Guys, we got Doodle Bob. Thank you, Snoof. Looking at this freaky odd scribbled monster. You're so fortunate to get such a rare monster. Take good care of him. It's a funny looking monster. Well, you know what we have to name him. Alright. And Dooble Bob exists. Dooble Bob? Yes. Dooble Bob is here. Look at his fucking head! Look at his fucking head! Oh, man. Alright. Now, I'm gonna leave the vote to go. I'm gonna post it on my Twitter, too. And let everybody decide. But... that is gonna be stream. Hilarious, as that is. We've got... No, not you. Hang on. Alright. So as you can see, let me zoom in a little. These are our current stats. Currently... oh. Hang on. Currently, we have Rakita winning. With Winchester, Caramel, Coco, Jovi, and Boomer all tied. These are our current results. If you want to skew them, then do it. I will be posting this, this poll on my Twitter. It's already in my private Discord. Thank you so much, everyone, for, all of your kindness. For all of your kindness. All your good vibes. All the follows. All of the just fucking everything. This has been really, really awesome. Today's been really cool. I never expected to slam 2 goals at once and maybe be hitting affiliate very, very, very soon, if not tonight. So so thank you, everyone. Let's see who we can raid. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been streaming since literally in 4 days. It will have been a total complete year. So next Monday, oh, you know what? I'll let the vote go until next Monday. And next Monday, on my anniversary of streaming, I will do what we vote. I'll do the voted Mamster. I might do a one-off on Friday of, like, something horror or Minecraft or something. But Monday, we'll come back. We'll do whatever the fuck y'all vote for. Cool. Alright. Let me see. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go raid Colorfully Minded, who's playing Monster Rancher 2. And we'll see you all next time. Thank you again. This has been really, really lovely. And I'm very, very excited for the future. And I hope you guys come back again. Yeah, thank you, everybody. This has been really, really great. Alright. I'll see you next time.
And end stream.